bro, why is the chat broken? I think I gotta break the chat. Okay. Hello? Okay. Let's continue doing things. Stuff. Things and stuff. Okay, so I need to replace all of this. So far, all I've got is combat and then just wander move to. I don't even have idle. Maybe that's the first thing I should do. Oh, idle. Although not idling is quite a nice test, I will say. But yeah, we need to update some of this stuff. So I guess idle would be the easiest thing to start with. So we have wander state. I guess I need to create an idle state. I'm gonna copy pasta. Idle state. We'll need to make a new identifier. F state. Idle. Okay, so idle, we need a certain time. And so all of my states now need like a needed piece of data for them. And I guess I just need like a generic timer processor or something. Yeah, that would be nice. So really I just need this state to just not do anything until the timer is over. So maybe let's just create some like F wait data or something. God, I am getting a lot of fucking data types, aren't I? Wait. Data, entity data. So I could make this have a callback on it. Or I could just treat the presence of it as what I would want to check. Callback would be nice for other usages if I decide I want to reuse this. Is there any like wait? I mean, yeah, just some ability to wait for a certain amount of time and then execute a function after that. I would need to heap allocate the function though. Let's I'll just do wait entity data for now. So include wait entity data, generate force, struct, F wait entity data, and then I guess I just need a processor to iterate on this. We will need a float time to wait, a float elapsed time as well, and so that's going to be what, 8 bytes? Yeah, so that's 8 bytes so far. And if I did like a callback, unique function, or would it just be a delegate? Let's see what the difference is. How big is a callback? So it was 8. Oh, it's 8. Jesus Christ, a function is like 72. Oh, that's so big. Declare delegate. F wait callback. F wait callback. 32. Okay, so a delegate is much, much lighter. Interesting. Welcome in, guys. What am I doing? We're doing some game dev today. Doing some game dev. I am replacing this state tree with my own template, variadic template metaprogramming state tree with super duper fancy 0 heap allocations. That's what I'm trying to do. On wait complete. Do I want to pass anything here? Maybe. Although I think this is probably fine for now. Wait entity data being 32. That's kind of large. It's kind of large. But let's make a little processor doohickey here. Unreal class, yes, my processor. Wait processor. Okay. Auto view equals include, and we also want entities that are F simulating. Yes, that is going to be important. Each, yeah, do that. Let's see. Of course, got to capture delta time. Of course. See if the AI was right. Elapsed time plus equals delta time. If elapsed time is, we'll call it wait time. Actually, do like it. And then we just remove it. Okay, so we're not calling the executive bound, and then we can remove it, right? Then we can remove it. Super simple. Would I need anything else on there? No, I think we're good. Okay, so that means then in our idle state, F idle state desk. I wonder if this could be templated such that I could pass in the how much time to wait here. Like a default constructor. And then also one with float wait. Oh my gosh. So include that. F state idle. Enter idle. Enter, we'll just say enter state. Find a random radius path. Yeah, we don't want to do any of that anymore. So on tick, we basically just check if we has entity data. We'll just say waiting. Tick waiting. Otherwise, state idle tick finished waiting, and then we return success. And then on success, yeah, go back to root. We don't ever return failure, so we don't need a transition there. But yeah, just go back to root basically. But I need to do like some RNG for like the wait, and this will be time in seconds, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I'll just do like a float wait time. Fmath rand range, yeah. We'll just fucking do that. And it would be nice to be able to reuse this idle state. Although it's not that much to just copy pasta, you know. I do want to override the meta state tree and apply some debug functionality to it. Maybe I should do that real quick. That would be nice. Do I want to make them virtual though? That would slow it down. That would slow it down. Let me look at the state tree, the new state tree. We just tick. Additional debug functionality would be. Let's just do the wait real quick and we'll see how that goes. I need to add it to my state. Or no, not my state tree. My entity subsystem. Need to register it. Wait entity. Okay. Cool. I don't care about the callback. Actually. We're just gonna remove it immediately. And then we just check if it has it running, otherwise, yeah. Yes. Okay, that all looks good. That all looks good. Should we just, yeah, let's just fucking send it here. So they're gonna wait, what is it, 2 to 5 seconds? We'll see if they're if they wander and then wait. All right. Dude, are you serious? Dude, are you actually serious? Oh, first of all, we need the F idle state actually in here, yeah. But dude, this fucking mesh queries issue. Like, why does this keep happening? Why does that keep happening? Dude, it's something to do with the imports, right? I hope. Dude, this is so annoying. What change did I just make that caused that? Because that has nothing to do with it. Once again. Oh, dispatch. Please just fix. Please just fix. You can do. Oh my God. I would really like to know what the underlying reason of this being. It's got to have something to do with the template stuff. It's got to have something to do with that. Okay, so let's, okay, we're gonna shelve all of it. Shelve changes. Okay. And so we're gonna rebuild and it's gonna be fine now. This is the flow for figuring out what the hell did this. Undo everything. Compile. It'll work fine. I mean, theoretically it'll work. And then we'll start unshelving things, like, one by one. We're compiling very slow. Okay, so that compiled, confirmed. Okay, unshelve the metastate tree. Unshelve the metastate. Okay, does that work? Elastigan, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. So compiling is just going to take forever today. Is that the deal? Is that what kind of day we're having? Excuse me. Happy Sunday, by the way. Okay, so that worked. That one's fine. Cool. Stop it. We did the state tree. We cannot do the we need weight entity data. So unshelve weight entity data. The first dependency of this change that we can do here. It's got to be the colonist state tree. Oh no, it is the weight. It is the weight entity data that caused the issue. Okay. Interesting. Why? Why did this cause an issue? Is it the delegate? Do I use just a raw 1 param, 2 params? Yeah, I just make a raw one of these. Maybe I need core minimal. Maybe is F weight callback a thing that's already used? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, so I guess we just delete stuff until it works. I'm gonna guess that it was the delegate. Weight entity data. Nope. Okay, still doesn't work. Okay, just delete it all. Okay, so I'm not allowed to have a struct anymore. I'm not allowed to create new structs, apparently. What if I just deleted the struct out of the file? That worked. Hello? Hello? Okay, we're going. Bro, the compiling is taking way too long. Okay, so this one, that worked. That worked. Okay, so it's literally just the struct definition. Can I call it something else? Call it something else. Does that work? If I change the file name? If I change the file name, does that... Does that do anything? Please, dear God, work. I'm out of ideas if this doesn't work. I think it's working. I think it's okay. So we just can't name it wait entity data. Apparently that name causes some sort of template wuxy now. Okay. Dude, this is such a stupid ass issue. I can't believe this. Like, I wish you all understood, like, how much this error doesn't make sense. And it's happened throughout development. There's like this mesh queries thing that is used by, it's like transitively used by some other piece of code that I have. It's like a templated thing. And it has nothing to do with, like, apparently naming a struct or naming a file wait entity data causes that to not compile. And it's literally, all I did was create a struct. I didn't use the struct anywhere. Won't compile in some completely unrelated code due to something in the engine that I transitively use. Anyways, let's come up with a new name for this that's not wait entity data. Okay, we're gonna name it wait. Should I name it idle entity data or like wait callback entity data? There we go. Okay, can you compile that? Field with name status in some frameworks does not compile to. Yeah, I would understand if there were a naming conflict, but I did look. Like, I looked for that name. And there was no member or field in the struct either. I deleted all of them out of there, and it still didn't compile. So there were... Again? Dude, are you serious? Is it because the let's just call this callback entity data. How to open source? I'm not Google, my dude. I'm not gonna Google that for you. Is it because it has the term wait in it? Dude, this is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I really wish I understood what was happening here. Okay, so this is going to compile. Yeah, so that compiles. It literally, I can't make a struct with the word wait in it. That is mind-boggling to me. I have no idea what's happening there. Just Unreal Engine things. Just Sweeney Country. Call it like timer. F timer entity data. Okay, that's my new name. Please fucking compile. Okay, we have our name. We have our name. I'm gonna guess that timer callback is taken. Yeah, okay. F. My timer callback. No way that's taken. Nope, okay. Callback. Float. Wait time. Float, elapsed time, F timer entity data, let's make a default constructor, timer entity data, float, wait time, elapsed time. right. So now I can actually use this. Let's unshelve. Let's unshelve these things now. Yeah, that, well, I guess that doesn't matter anymore. Unshelve the weight processor, which maybe we'll have to change the name of now to match. Did that get unshelved? It did, okay. Boop, 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 open those. Keller, welcome. Doing well, thank you for asking. Timer entity date, that was our guy. That's our guy. Why aren't you... Hello? Oh, F timer entity. Okay. Yeah, call that on. Wait, complete. It's a better name. Okay. Wait processor. Call it timer processor. We don't need a core redirect because we haven't put anything in blueprints with it. Timer entity data. We need to again register it to my entity subsystem. Where's the T's at? Oh, that was actually F timer entity data. Okay, can I compile now? Oh no, wait. Do I need to do the... I need to unshelve the colonist state tree of that. Stop the build. Stop the count. F timer entity data. Okay, now let's build here. Please, dear God, do not do that stupid thing. Don't do it. Okay. I think that's going to compile, so we're good. But I kind of rewrote the Unreal Engine state tree because there was a lot of overhead with it, and I realized that to make my game more performant, I was going to need to ditch it, basically. So I created like a template metaprogramming version of it. Super lightweight, doesn't exactly have all the same features or anything, but it has enter, tick, and exit states like you would expect in the Unreal Engine state tree. Just working on replacing the functionality, basically putting, because right now all I have is like they can wander around and they can go into combat, which combat is huge, right? That's a whole thing. But this state I just put in is the idle state, so they're going to wander, they're going to idle for a few seconds, and then wander some. Ideally, we'll see. I do have to add the processor. I need to remember to do that. Did I even add any of the... Didn't add any of the trace things that I need. Okay. Run live coding there. Cool. Cool. So timer processor. I can just go at the end, I think. Fine. Play. We'll just see if it... Oh, they're all in combat right now. Okay, well, it hasn't broken combat. That's good to see. We need to make them all friendlies. We'll just go all colonists here. So I should see them move, and then they should wait. They're not waiting. Oh wait, I never like transitioned to the wait state. Yeah, so wander on success just goes to root. It should go to F state idle. Yeah. Oopsies. Okay. Now we're good. Now that should work. Honestly, and then on fail here. Let's do an on fail just in case. Although, why would it fail? I have no failure case, so never mind. I have no failure case. I should probably put all of the state tags in like a different file. Because my transition to, I have like a transition to function, or you can just like kind of manually change to a new state. It's like the equivalent of like sending an event in the old state tree. And they would use these as a template param to switch to that state. So I wouldn't want to use that and then have to, I'm transitively bring in all the dependencies of this. Yeah, that probably should be a thing. Probably should be a thing. Let's go ahead and we'll do a trace here. Let's make sure they are colonists. Start tracing. I should see them wait. Please wait. Yes, I'm seeing them standing still. Now please stop standing still. Okay. I am seeing them stopping and starting. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay, perfect. That worked well. That works well. What are we looking like over here? Oh, the wait. Oh, the timer processor is like fucking minuscule. Oh, it's all aggro radius process. Nice. Okay, cool. That worked nicely. So I am going to, yeah, let's put this into a different file. State tree, and let's just do like one file. We'll just do like state tree structs. And this can just, we're just going to take these raw struct, which I don't think we need to import anything here. Right? It feels weird. It feels like this file is so naked. And then where's that transition to function that I made? He is imported already. Cool. That doesn't make sense though. God, I wish I could better enforce include what you use. That is not very include what you use. As a matter of fact, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, so it's the state tree data. Brings in the colonist state tree. Interesting. Yeah, so how am I going to have this work for multiple types of state trees? Can I have a templated... Can I store a templated struct in ENTT? And then I can template this guy? Do you put it above? You probably put it below you, right? Templates. Or can it not be correct? Oh, yeah, it can't be a U struct. Which is an issue because I need it to be for my entity system. Although I think I could probably change that. I'll do that offline now. That's not something I immediately know how to do. Okay, this is good for now. It's good for now. Let's commit this and we'll go add idle to colonist. I'll probably even want to move each individual state maybe into its own file as well, which is kind of annoying. But it'll make it quite reusable. Or maybe at the very least we'll have the actual definition of the state tree be separate. Okay, let's work on some of these other states now. This looks good. Thank you. That was nice and easy. So what are our other states? What's everything? Basically all of this middle part is what we need. And it's all going to be quite different. So the first part is interaction. Interaction is when, you're like talking to a guy. He needs to stop his state tree, basically. I don't want him to walk away when I'm talking to him, right? So what we do is, I am getting the interacting actor location, and we're finding a path to him, basically. So he's going to follow me around while I'm talking to him. Going to move to, follow, move to. I think the move to, it's basically just so he rotates to me when I'm talking to him. So it's not going to be, this is actually going to be like, dude, this is going to be so much easier in the new state tree. Like, I don't have to fuck around with creating all these states and like adhering to Unreal Engine shenanigans. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Now, what I am getting tired of is scrolling past all these vlogs. I would like those to go away. I would like those to chill. How expensive is a virtual function lookup? VTable lookup? Because I would really like to. I mean, honestly, I'm not releasing this as a fucking plugin or anything, so I might as well just make a dependency on the subsystem in here. And log it in here, and then that way we have everything we need. I don't need to keep writing these vlogs. I mean, probably. Would I need to do that, or if I just did like a const expression? Wait, why am I setting it equal to not started? Lame. First of all, fix you. So can I do if const expression? Let me write a comment here, maybe the AI can help. If we have entity subsystem vlog function. Help. Wow, does that actually work? Holy shit, that might actually work. Let me compile that real quick. Does that actually do things? Is member there's so many of these like template functions, it's really hard to. I guess I need subsystem, don't I? Yeah, no, this is not going to work. Yeah, it's T context, but I need to get the subsystem off of it. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna go here. But I need like args and whatnot. So go into here. We're gonna copy that. We'll go format type, or just format, and then. Okay, so does this compile now? I will need to add like an error. Oh, action, and then actually this would, let's see here. So if we have that function, and honestly, it should maybe just be a log function, and then make it, we could separate it from. Okay, so this is actually kind of a, this is kind of a neat way to do it, actually. I don't mind this, because now it's still decoupled, and it can be like plug-in E, I guess. Okay, what's your fucking deal now? Incorrect argument to decal type. I've done this I've done this elsewhere. Where did I do this at? This was in like entity subsystem base. What did I do there? Const for T requires T. Okay, so we have to use it on the member and then pass in the argument. Okay. So the member is T context. The parami boys are these things. How do I make it check templated parameters? First of all, let's change this to just call it log. We're just going to call it. We are just going to call it log, which where the hell did that go? Yeah, just call it log. Okay. E++, template, const expression, if function with name. That's if point. Okay, that doesn't really help. If I'll say if object has function with name of a given signature, sure. I would like a const expression. Oh, this is like so hard to read. Christ. Dude, template programming is so hard. It's like, so I just want like something simple, right? Requires T foo true. Do I need to have params in there? Because it's like a templated function. Okay, we're gonna AI this. See how it goes. Okay, so we want to give you that, and then we want to give you this guy too. What do we want here? Quad 4.5, yes. Or haiku. Oh, that's like the quick one. Okay. Oh, we got Grok Code Fast 1 now. Fix my const expr so that I can call. Oh, context also. Oh no, we want the error. Help me fix it. Oh, I literally just pass in the same thing. Can I have a more reusable way to do that? Does that even work, first of all? I mean, that isn't a very easy way to do it. That is a very easy way to do it, I suppose. Detail conditional log. Okay. That can work. That can work. Did that compile first of all? It looks like it's going to, yeah. Conditional log. Then we do if, or no, we just pass it in. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, hopefully this one works. This is much more reusable. Additional log. There we go. It resolves. It doesn't compile. And what is this? Let me read this real quick here. Oh, and it's the same thing, but we're just like forwarding any template args. Okay. Interesting. I feel like there's probably many ways to do this same thing. It's like, just can it be called with whatever the hell I'm passing in? Yeah, okay, that works. Cool. Perfect. This is super neat, dude. Like, I hate doing the template programming, the variadic template meta programming, but like, goddamn, is it nice and powerful. And I also want to pass in what state we're in, right? We also want to pass in what state we're in. So this is going to be, we may even get a little nastier here. Big funk. So I want, how do I get the name? I want the name of this descriptor. State list. T-state descriptors. How do I get the name? Okay. I want like, oh, is that how we do it? God damn, AI is nice. AI is nice. State tag. Yeah, that does make sense because we do have state tag. Yeah. But does that, can that actually get the name? Blank state tick. Cool. And then we're going to handle transition, where we are going to do kind of the same thing. Target tag. I think we just do state tag too there. Okay. Blank state returned blank. Sent S. Transitioning to %S state. Hello, Nexos, welcome in. Okay, does this work? God damn, I love AI. I love AI autocompletes, man. And dude, I talk shit on AI all the time. I like the autocompletes. Type ID, target tag, name. We'll see if that works. not void. Yeah, so we should probably do it in here. State returned S. We can even do, I guess we wouldn't have target in here. Again, can I just do that? Okay, let's do one on state, exit state. Enter state. Yeah, I think that's basically all the logs we need. Transition to state would be nice to. So I think I'll need to grab that. Transition to state. Yeah, so if we have one, I need, I guess, target tag. Well, what about the current? How do I log the current state? I can do like the find state index. Well, I need the opposite of that. Do I even have that? I need to find state by index. I mean, surely one of these does. Oh, here we go. Descriptor. Yeah. Descriptor. This is a current. Oh, I can't do that. Fuck. How do I get that as a template parameter? We're good. I mean, but I can't just do next index. What do I use that as a template param? Unreal Andy, welcome. How goes it? Do I really have to like, okay, I don't want to have to do all that just for a log. I guess I don't really care to know. Transition to state. We'll just do this. We'll just keep it simple. It's simple. I can just compile, first of all. Last status not equal to running. Maybe I want to log that tick, but because we're basically stuck in a state, I think, if that happens. I potentially want a log error here as well, but I guess I didn't have any cases for that, although this might be one such case. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll just run the vlogger for a sec there, and we'll see if that works well. I think we can get rid of that guy. Okay, let's just run it with not 1,000. We'll just go 100. Logger. Go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we didn't like that, did we? We did not like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, this is something completely different. Vlog entity era. Okay, this has nothing to do with my state tree. At least it shouldn't. This has never happened to me before. Goodness. Do we have any messages? Insertion failed. Reverse associations remove. Although maybe the state tree one is messing up these logs. You're not gonna let me continue from this? Oh, we have so many. Okay, hang on. Rebuild. Just run it with one guy. Okay, so change that to 1. And let's not start the vlogger for also. Okay, so there's our guy. Hello, vlogger. Welcome. Okay, so that's working. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not what I intended to log there, is it? Nope. Okay. So that is tick state. Okay, so yeah, what does that return? I guess it needs to be an F string, and so this is like an Unreal Engine name. What does .name return? What does it return? A const char pointer. So what's like the C++ print, oh god, print F char array. Yeah, what's the identifier for that? Or do I need to dereference it? A static and B static should be defined as arrays. Yeah, I think I need to dereference it, like so. Does that make sense? Does it make sense to do that? We'll test that out. You just want the first, then dereference for printing a char star star. I guess, yeah, what does .name return? Is it char? Clicked because my name is Mydron, yeah. 14-year-old me just thought the name was hilarious. So it was a randomized World of Warcraft name. I was like, oh, that's kind of silly. And now it's just stuck with me forever. Okay, does .name actually return that? I mean, we'll just fucking see here. Okay, yeah, no, that didn't do. That did not do what I wanted. Yeah, none of the strings are correct. So how do I log a dot name? Is that even the right thing to do here? Like, dude, only in C++ is there an answer that's this fucking long for just like getting the name of a fucking type. Jesus Christ. Dude, holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let me back up here. I did do like I have done like a char array to an Unreal Engine string. I have done that before. But I don't want to have to like do allocations and shit for that. Why are we talking about G++ right now? What does that even mean? Type ID.name is implementation defined. Defined by the compiler or defined by me? Oh my god. Okay. I don't really care if it's different on different compilers. I'm never going to use a different compiler. Yeah, I just need something that lets me know. And then I need to log it. Doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be an Unreal Engine type for this, I wonder. It might have to be. Let's look up oh god. Bro, why is my computer shitting its pants right now? Unreal Engine log jar text. It is necessary to convert to an F string for. Okay, I did that elsewhere. I just don't want to have to allocate an F string at all. If I can avoid it. That's frustrating. And so where did I do that at? I've done that some. There we go. So that's a string U. Where else did I do this? I think I did this in the entity subsystem somewhere. Is it here? Ah, there we go. Well, no, this is going from UE string to C style string. Oh my god, dude, I hate this. Then we have this name. Do we have a .data.length here, or is that only on a string? Let me look at. Is there a dot size? Okay, now we have to figure out how to change. String length bytes. Okay. So it would be string length on the name, or length. Let's go auto type name. Type name. Do I have to do C string on there? We go type name. I guess type name is kind of okay, that probably is not gonna work. What do we, oh, we just do F string. Okay, F string of in first. Okay, we'll see if this works. Probably just inline that, honestly, but we shall see. Okay, well, it compiled. That's one good sign. Is it enough? And which one... Wait, which one did I write that on? Forgot even what state that was on. Oh, it was on transition to state. Okay, well, maybe I should do that on a... I should probably do that on one that I'm actually going to see. So hang on. We're going to rebuild again here. Tick state. Okay. All of this in the name of not having to write log. look at, make sure this, it's just TRs. Okay. Run it. Yay, it worked. Okay, perfect. It says struct F state. That's fine. I don't give a shit. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that worked. I could just like, what is it, right chop on that, but I don't know if that's, even worth it. I do want to like inline it. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that. Which is fine. Maybe we throw one of with editor, and then we just don't, we make sure strip out that code. Exit state, fix state. Where else do I need that? Enter state, of course. Transition to state. Oh boy, it's nasty looking, but it's efficient. This one I kind of don't care about. Well, I guess if we're doing it on the rest of them, we'll continue to do it. Is there one more? Yeah, there's one more. Okay. Oh boy, these ones. Got a lot here. A lot to log here. Okay, so we want, this is blank state return, a blank transitioning to blank. This is going to be old state type name. Backwards. Okay. And then auto new state type name. Basically same thing. Okay. And then we're going to do the exact same thing here, except with the word failure. Failed. Okay, can I get proper logs, please? I feel like we're close. This is going to be really nice, though, as I work on this, because, like, in my state tree implementation, I'm doing, like, a lot of these, which I'll just be able to not do and delete, and it'll be really nice. Ooh, also, do I need to have a state for it to call exit state? No, I think the exit func extractor maybe handles that. Exit state is called from Transition to index. Yeah, it just calls this exit state. So I think it'll still log when they're exiting, which is nice. I don't care. I would want it to log, even if it doesn't have the exit state provided. We'll confirm that, though. Play. Beautiful. Struct, state tree root, state return success, transitioning to struct, F state combat state. Beautiful. We love it. We love it. Okay. Now let's make sure, let's delete all of our old logs so that becomes a bit clearer. And then we still want to make sure that we see like the exit states and stuff, which I guess we'll need to probably test out some combat. But yeah, these are gonna get pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, it's getting so pretty. So pretty. Okay, rebuild. I just realized I've not had my vertical stream mouse tracker on this whole time. And I wonder why the YouTube Shorts views were lower today. I'm not super. Sometimes it's kind of nice to have so many. They're a different breed over there on YouTube. Okay. Record, play, yes. Okay, so it's calling tick state and exit state on root. Did I see an interstate? I never saw interstate. Oh, I named it tick state on X. Okay. I hate that I have to recompile headers. Because it's all in a header, right? So anything that uses this needs to get rebuilt as well. That's kind of a downside, but it shouldn't be. I mean, it's literally checking for errors in your state tree though. So it's like right off. Could I define the state of the colony state tree in a CPP file? We should probably put the state context. Well, I mean, it's always used in here. No, I definitely will when I have it. Okay, let's run that bit. Okay, interstate. Return success. Oh, I guess I don't know which state returns success. Unless I just look at the previous log. Like, I don't know where the success came from, whether it was a pick or an enter. Unless I just look at the previous log, which maybe is fine. And then I think maybe the word state here is a little superfluous. Transitioning to combat. Combat return fail. Transitioning to wander. Combat exits. Wander enter. Yeah, and then state on that one is. Then honestly, I kind of want to reverse this. Interstate. I like that. And that way it's like nice and aligned in the editor too. Excuse me, bless me. And then maybe I want to like change this a little bit. Maybe we'll just go S colon. I just ghost. Welcome, my dude. Happy Sunday. E status success. Transitioning to success. I'm just on. I don't know. Like, ugh. Returned success. Transitioning to, I'll just say transition. Make it a little bit more terse. EMDR, welcome in. Hello. Okay, I think that's the final implementation. I think we'll rebuild this and commit it. What is this colored fancy text? This is called code. C++ is the code language. Okay. Yeah, we'll do build logging into. Wait and push that. There we go. We're doing some game dev. I don't know. Does metaprogramming take longer to compile on average than just like a regular file? I would think maybe it does. Although I have nothing to back that up with. How's it going? It's going well. I'm so beat, man. I took a break for a while and I'm just making assets tired of looking at problems. Dude, I took a break from streaming last week. I was feeling a little beat myself. There's a beat myself off joke there. I'm just too lazy to find it. Okay, let's look at the logs now. So I kind of rewrote the Unreal Engine state tree. So I'm trying to replace all of this functionality, and then I realized I don't want to have to manually write logs for it. So I'm trying to write logging into the variadic template metaprogramming, which I just like saying because it sounds really cool and it sounds like I know what I'm doing. And I don't. Don't be fooled. So do I have the interstate? Do I have like the return value in the tree? I do actually. I have the return value. I could log the return value as a part of the interstate, but then I wouldn't want the log to show up before the state is entered, right? Yeah, I think I do want to swap these around. I think I do want to swap those around. Yeah, make it a little bit longer. Trade off being that the order's a little bit. Swap meta state free. Come in and push that. Okay, so we have logging basically, so that's good. My game, all I can see is the issues, bro. Yeah, dude, I feel that. I feel that. That's all I see. I open my game and all I see is issues and I'm sick of it for now. Yeah, you gotta think though that like you're the one who's looking, like you're the only one looking that closely at it, right? Like someone else looks at it and they don't see that, they won't feel that, you know? And I know the imposter syndrome starts to take over and stuff. I've definitely felt that myself. Where it's like, oh, my game fucking sucks. But it doesn't, dude. You've come a long way on your game. You've got a lot there. You should be proud of that. It's okay to take a break, though. Okay, let's work on our other states. Work on our other states here. So next is interaction. Next is interaction. So this is when I go up and talk to the guy. Basically, he just does pathfinding to the guy. Yeah. So that's kind of something I already have precedence for, so this shouldn't be too bad. This shouldn't be too bad. Dude, I kind of want to template this. Can I template a using e min time e max time, and then can I do does not name a how do you do a value in? I've forgotten everything. Template type name value. How do you do that? I want like an actual value to be passed in. Template value. Size T? I feel you. It's hard to get past that. That's why I know break time is now. Yeah. Any before I will get by. You've been doing it for a while, haven't you? Fixed index array. So it is just, is size T it? What all I have to do? Next time. And then I can do this. Oh, that's snazzy. That's, oh fuck, it doesn't work. I need a float. Can I do float? Do you just do float? Is that it? Oh, it's that easy. Okay, I was just being a fucking dummy. I always find whenever I'm feeling burnt out, I go play some other games. Like I've been playing Hades 2, and it's just been it inspires me to get back to game dev. Okay, that's nice. So that's nice and reusable now. Then this one, I can template this one with float radius, T radius. I don't, is T even, I don't know if T makes sense there because it's not a type anymore. Yes. Oh yeah, that's feeling really snazzy. That feels snazzy as hell. I'm a snazzy boy, what can I say? Okay, let's split these files up a little bit too. Let's split these up a little bit. So I think the state tree itself should maybe be separate from all of the state desks. put context in it. It is. They all use the state tree though. Kind of unfortunate. Can I forward declare that maybe? No, I can't. Nope. Context. Okay. Go clean up. This here. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now with the colonist state tree is nice and clean. Nice and clean. We have that there. Let's go to our state tree states. Well, okay. I want to make a state for, we'll put that after combat. F interaction state. What did I call it over here? Interaction. That'll work. State tree context. Probably don't need to touch that, but I will need state tree. F state action. Okay, so we want on success, go to root, recheck everything. And when we enter, we want to basically just do the same thing as combat. Yeah, it's not so different from combat. Target though. What are we checking here? Action. Oh, we're checking gameplay tags. We're being interactive. But I need to like get the the proxy actor interact action. Okay, I see. Proxy. Maybe let's just do a, can I make a get interact action? I have something like that. Oh, that's like on actor on the interact action. Get interacting actor location. I mean, that's essentially what I would want, but I do need to check if there is a interacting actor. I had a function like that. I have too many utils files now. It's hard to find things. So yeah, entity utils is the only other place it might be. Okay, yeah, I basically just want to get the interact. I thought there was like a get interact. I could have sworn. Could have sworn. I think maybe it is just the one on the interact action. So maybe let's just make a get interact action then. A static get interact action. Get in for object initializer. Probably not what I wanted. Let's go U entity subsystem base entity subsystem, and then we want F entity entity. Okay, interaction, F interaction. Yeah, maybe we should store this as interact. Oh yeah, we should store this as entity data. What am I even thinking? I'm like putting it on the proxy actor, right? Why did I forgot why I made this a U object. Back to the object. I think it's because I wanted inheritance, I think. And I wanted to be able to use it. I just put that on proxy actor. I mean, we should pop that into, even though it's a pointer, we should still pop it into while we're at it, right? Interaction data. Interaction data. I think probably strong object pointer. I think we need strong object pointers for anything solely stored in the, for any pointers that are solely stored in entity data. God, this is gonna need a pretty big refactor, I think. Actually, go ahead and delete that. That's gonna cause a lot of issues. F interaction data. Let's go ahead and put that in. Register that with the T subsystem. INT. Gordon, hello. Welcome. Okay, so get interaction action is now get delete all that. Now auto interact. Honestly, call it interact. Interact data. If we have that, turn interact data interact F interaction entity. Oh. Oh. I forgot I had that. There is a visual log status category on it. Yeah. Yeah. Interact action. Dot get? Yeah, there we go. Add to child. Okay, so yeah, delete that as well. Edit, delete. And then, oh god, there's so much changing. I'm changing so much. Then we'll need to go in here. Interaction, entity data. Wait, why is that still a type? Oh, because it's forward declared. Okay. F, interact, data. Forward. There's that. Interact action dot. Yeah, so can I dot get on that? All it's doing is casting a U object to that type. Right? That's a C style cat, yeah. Oh, that could just return null. Okay, so hit interact actor distance. Okay, let's see how bad we messed up the proxy act. Okay, so there was nothing in there. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Not my state tree, my entity subsystem. Yeah, that one needs to be deleted. Oh, there's going to be a plethora of places as well. So yeah, show me where it hurts. The name T strong object pointer. Uh-oh. Wait, how did I fix that? Oh, it's because this thing needs to be important. Right. Where are you? Interaction. Oh, no, we don't do U property. I'm dumb. Forgot. Still forward declare that. Be strong object pointer, not a U property. Not a U property. Okay, what else do we got? Yeah, the interact action, I guess we're just not, yeah, we're not logging that. What are we doing here? Yeah, we just want interact action. Not entity utils. We want U interact. Interact utils. If we don't have an interact action. Hail it. Okay. What's kind of annoying is that I'm gonna have to re-get that every tick. Okay, let me read. Well, I want the interact action if interact action, or there's no interact action interacting on. I was going to get like actor location, but I think we should probably just rely on UObject location. Okay, so honestly, I'm gonna need this code, but this is dead code. This is dead code. Commented out? Question mark. Okay. Dead code because we're not. That's a state tree task here, which we're no longer going to use, which is nice. Is nice. Another one. Another one. Okay, NPC character. Okay, here's where we're actually gonna need to. Rather than getting that, we're gonna go auto. Interact data. If we have interacting, infinite. There we go. Proxy actor dot. Wait. And then I also need to put the interacting object as the proxy actor. Do I want to do that? Well, I don't want to completely change everything. I don't want to completely change. And we need to. God, excuse my voice cracking. Oh my goodness. Wrap that in a T-strong. I do still need to get the proxy. Proxy, we need to do this guy again. Then we're just gonna clear the internet. Okay, that looks good there. Brother, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're well as well. Should check fantasy football before noon rolls around. God, I have a terrible matchup this week. What else is broken here? What else we got? Yeah, again, we don't need the proxy actor. Interact data. Oh, I just replaced it with itself, yes. Item action. Okay. What's your build? It's game. We're doing some game dev. I'm building a game, trying to rework the Unreal Engine state tree logic that I have into my C++ templated state tree. For performance reasons. This is all gonna be fucking broken now. I mean, that's fine because we're not running it. We're not running that anymore. Let's just play here. Okay. And we never did a vlog test with like a bunch. Like, RT Academy, welcome. Did I? Build your AI assistant, brother. Okay. Okay, so this still happens when there's a bunch of them. Okay, so we're not done with the logging saga, it seems. We are not done. The state tree doesn't like log things. Uh-oh. Rip. I should have tested that before we finished there. Okay, vlogger. So it worked fine for, well, let's just not. If we don't run it, is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. I like how they spread. It's like a simulation. And then the visualization is our spatial grid that we use to optimize queries. Like, if an entity needs to find like an aggro target, we use this grid to help cut down on the number of things we iterate over. Okay, so it works fine without the vlogger on. I'm gonna go down to 2. We're gonna go down to 2. Okay, so 2 different things is where the issue started. Okay, that's annoying. What is wrong? And why is it on this vlog entity arrow here? Disassociate, suppress. The class that is apparently defined in a CPP file. Log suppression. Good God. Verify that we've removed one. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome. And this is just going to happen every frame. And this, for some reason, always happens on... So if I comment this out, is it fine? Is that the only one that's an issue, or is it just going to happen on the next one? Come on, live coding, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh my God. Okay, just rebuild at this point. Good Lord. What about this would be an issue? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because compilation. Okay, of course, the second I say that. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom in a second. Forget that. Forget that. Yeah, that doesn't compile. 2 guys. Okay, 2 guys. Play. Or 2 guys. Okay, and it just happens on, yeah, whatever the next one. Whatever the next one. Okay, F log category base. Compile time. What is happening? Of course, I can't see any. Disassociate, suppress. Destination is this. And so reverse associations, which I can't fucking see. If pending index is not equal to none, remove something. Reverse association. Suppression interface. What is this doing? So this is on the destructor of F log category. Which is just the category. Which is my entity system logs. I guess is not directly imported in here. Is that the issue? Yeah, okay. I mean, it was still also uncommon. Because we do need that. We do need those logs. On the destructor of my entity system logs, I am also using here. I mean, there's no way that import made it. I mean, I hope it does. I hope it does. I just don't think so. Still, yeah. Variable not insane. Wonderful. Okay, so the log category base has something to do. Something to do with it, and it has, I mean, it definitely has something to do. Let me go in here, let me just like, we'll comment that out, see if that makes a difference. BRB real quick. Okay, let's see if that's will at least narrow down the issue. It won't tell us why. Okay, still an issue. Still an issue, even though we're literally not doing anything. That's so weird. That only started happening when we did the vlog thing. Also, why is it saying entity sub? Okay, I guess because it's yeah, this is weird. This is weird. Okay, different plan. We're gonna go into the meta state tree and comment out every user. I feel like this shouldn't make a difference. Okay, let's try now. Because that literally only started happening when I put those logs in there. So, what the hell? Okay. Compile. Anytime now we can compile. Anytime. Okay. Play. Log things, please. Still no? Okay, maybe this doesn't have to do anything with the state tree. I mean, these are the ones that are running on the background. These are the ones running on the background. Actually, maybe that's what made it change. Okay, never mind. Undo. Okay. I have these going to the game thread, though. And this has never been an issue before. I mean, this has to be a multi-threading issue, right? It has to be. It's annoying. Now I can't vlog, basically. In vlog. From parallel processing. Oh, God. Anyone else experience this issue? Nothing about the visual logger. Even though I'm executing it on the game. I mean, it has to do with the log category base structure. Let's pass in a copy here. We'll try that. We'll try that. And it's specifically when there's more than one entity, huh? One entity works totally fine. We are capturing it by copy though, so I don't know if that would make. Maybe we should copy pass by ref. We'll try that next. We'll try that next. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to unparallel. Hear me from back? Barely. It's like cutting me out from it. Yeah, I'm gonna unparallel the velocity processor if that doesn't. And then we'll move forward with the interact. I want to make progress here. So this is still going to fail. Oh, was it already on? It wasn't even on. What? It wasn't even on. Are you kidding me? What is that? Interesting. Yeah, maybe we do want to pass it by ref then. Okay, so if it fails on something else other than a vlog arrow, then we'll know. What a weird thing. The vlogger's nice, but goddamn, is it picky about how things need to be executed. It's kind of the name of the game when it comes to Unreal games. Ooh. Okay, we didn't crash with it not being on. That's good. Still, I mean, it's not a crash, it's this verify. Which, like, why verify here? Like, God, you're really making me want to build from source. You're really making me want to do it. I'm assuming what's happening is, like, there's a parallel... Oh, we did crash on a different one. Oh, okay. I think that fixed it, actually. So let's do this. We gotta go through and change all of these. I think that did fix it. Don't edit source. I'm gonna have to at some point. I'm kicking it down the road as far as possible, though, don't worry. Yeah, we don't want that log category to be destroyed, basically. Category. Okay. Category. Okay. Whew. Merge pane on updates. Well, there's just a few tiny little things that I need to change. Some tiny things with the nav mesh, some tiny things with path finding. It's just like literally add one check, right? Tiny things. There's a couple of 4 each in range loops that I just want to change to 4 eyes so they stop throwing assertions. Small changes. And then I may want to edit the instant static mesh component as well. That'll be the bigger one, which will probably be a pain, yeah, if that ever gets updated in a future update. But I want to wait for at least 5.7 to come out for the voxel foliage, you know? I at least want that first. Game devs only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Voxelized foliage. GDPR, save us. Okay, please. And by the power of Tim Sweeney, yes! Oh, it works now. Okay, we figured out the issue. Jesus fucking Christ. Christ. Jesus fucking Tim Sweeney. Okay, let's commit. I'm gonna commit that. And where is my entity subsystem yet? So fix parallel B blogging. No, B logging. No, we're not blogging. Okay. Oof. Okay. Now we're back in business. Now we're back in fucking business. Let's move on to being productive. What were we doing? We were replacing the entity state tree. Interaction. Replacing interactions. Which right now is not going to work, I suppose. It sort of worked. No, it's all fucky. It's all fucky. Of course, of course. Okay, so... yeah, we should probably fix that shit. We should probably fix that shit. Is that on NPC character? Probably. Interact data. Oh, we probably need to... I probably need to change the archetype. Did I add that on? Did I add that on here? Interaction entity data. Okay, yeah, that got on. That's probably. Is interactable should be based on whether or not that. Okay, still fucky. Okay, that didn't help. That didn't help. Also, let's go to the spawner. Move you a bit closer. Okay, so I need to figure out what the hell is happening. Interact, yay, blueprint debugging. Everyone's favorite. Okay. Where is interact? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's returning the character. Right, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that all looks right. That all looks right. What would have changed here? Because it's the same interact action, and if that looked good to me. Interact status is none. Does that matter? I don't know that that matters. And I'm actually not calling the, oh, there's the parent function. I do call the parent function. That returned true. NPC character. We should be getting in here. Let me look at the diff real quick, though. I mean, it's literally just git proxy. We don't reset to root here. I should do a transition, so we should update that. But that shouldn't matter as to like what's happening on screen. Yeah, so let's we'll put breakpoints there and see what happens. Okay, we actually don't. Okay, now we got to end there. We never got to the start though, did we? There we go. We did. Okay, that gets called first? Question mark. And then it calls the blueprint one. Oh no, I put the breakpoint after. Wait, the interacting object. Oh, that's interact with. Interacting object is set to me. Okay, right. It's kind of confusing because there's two different interact actions. One for like me interacting and then one for him interacting. So it gets confusing, like going, which way is it going? And then we're gonna get to the blueprint breakpoint. Yeah, so we put, okay. Yeah, what would have broken? I mean, this maybe has been broken for a while then at that point. We should be showing the interaction options. Let's go here. Yeah, inspect all, yeah, so that all, it all looks good. You're really not gonna let me open that? Come on now. We have the, so this is getting constructed. Select, refresh, interact options. Okay, so let's go here. No, I guess no. Guess we're not going there. Oh, now we get here. Like, delayed. Yeah, let's restart. Next -1 from array of 0. Currently highlighted option. Select option. Okay, that makes sense. There were no options shown. So we've gotten here. We have information here. So, I mean, we should be hitting that. We should be hitting that, right? No, we don't hit that. I guess we don't hit that. Bro, I hate blueprint debugging so bad. Like, why does that never get? Restart again. Why did that never get hit? I'm literally constructing it. I'm literally constructing it. It's right there. Right there. I probably need to like select a certain one or something. Action on. So maybe I should just check there. A little tactical roll into interaction. Yeah, probably needed to select like a... King of Hell, welcome. Okay, so the interaction option containers are there. They're there. They're square. They have no hair. And then we would create the interaction option list. God, I hate this shit. After learning UE basics, I can understand your notes. Nice. Progress. So, yeah. Okay, can you stop for? Can you hold up? Wait. Okay, let's fix the interact state because I don't want to have to keep following him around. We'll do the interact state first, so he's not just like wandering all over the place. Okay, so yeah, we'll create an interact. We have the interact state. We'll put that there. Interact action, and we will need to go here after on failed F state interact. We'll just check that, probably return failed there. But what we really want to do is here. We want to delete this, and instead, I think what we want to do, I think what I want to do is make a templated function. Static template type name. This is going to be transition to it. Entity and subsystem. It's not at all what? Not at all. Not even close. The problem though is that like I think I do need to make this state tree entity data templated, or else it's not going to work with different types of state trees. And also now I have to strongly import here in that, which is not great. Not great. Okay, but we can, that's a easy peasy function there. Transition to state, F state, interaction. Entity subsystem. Wrong order parameter. We'll do that there. So we will transition to the state. The interaction state desk, and then we want a t-tick. We want a t-tick, which needs a return for, we want to check basically if the opposite of this. Oh yeah, give me the context. If there is no interact action or there is no interact object, return fail or success maybe. Okay. If we got here success, because then we're like done. Otherwise, return running. Nothing to do on exit state, I don't think. I had a moment animation, stamina drain, and regen, flashlight, and basic interaction stuff. Oh, nice. Hey, you're getting into it. You're doing it. You're doing the thing. On success. Yeah, I think go back to state root. On failed, T on failed, we go to next state, which is going to be F wanders state. Is that it? Is that all I need? Well, I need to actually do like the pathfinding and stuff. So if we get here, I need to like add entity data. I need to do a find path to target, right? Find path to target. Is that what I do for, no, I just add that choose ability there. Find path, and then let me look at the choose ability. It's the calc ability. Focal location, acceptance radius, target location, movement type tagged. Okay. Yeah, we can set all that up here. Interact action move to location. God, I've forgotten all about this. Oh, I've forgotten all about this. So when we make the interact action from actor, okay, so we get, I do cast it to an actor. We get the actor location. Ooh, but that's gonna be proxy actor, right? Well, no, it would be character. It would be the player character. Focal location acceptance radius. Okay, so let's just plug all that in there. I mean, I think that's what the focal location acceptance radius. Yeah. Continuous tracking is true. What else do we have on there? Oh, movement type tag would be. We can do running. That would be in the path finding processor, and then this should add the move to entity and the path following. So that should do path following. And then I guess now this is like my first actual exit state where I need something. The exit. We'll just copy this. 'Cause I'll need to remove the path following and potential path finding. F path finding, or what is it? Find path to target on entity, and also remove F path following data. Potentially also just remove the move to. Maybe also just remove move to. Although, like, move to needs to, I think move to processor should handle move to entity data. That would make sense, right? Because they need to like decelerate and stuff. So we'll leave that as is. So on success or whatever, we just remove those. Although, if we're evaluating, if we come in here and we fail, we're always going to try and remove these, even if we're not interacting. Is that okay? I think that's okay, because it's not like we're going to be path following while we're trying to transition on the state. But I think that works. I think that works. But I have a doubt why both code and nodes. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Let me grab a quick drink. Stand for a little bit. Okay. Will he follow me around when I interact with him? No. Oh, no. Okay, did we hit an infinite? We hit an infinite loop. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh, I need to return running here. Not successful. That might have been needed. And then on success, go to... Yeah, I think we just got stuck there or something. Well, yeah, I think we got stuck. It does suck that I have to completely rebuild anytime I change anything in the state tree. I mean, I guess I could make a static function to be called from within it. A little, it's kind of boilerplatey. I don't know if I want to do. Although the boilerplate might make up for the rebuild times. Here, you. Come interact with me. Oh, God. He's not continuously following. Not continuously following. Vlogger time. Yeah, vlogger time. Why we did all that work. So we are ticking interaction. Good. 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 Okay, let me look at your interact data. Yeah, that looks that all looks well and good. Now, do you have like path following on you? You should. I see no path following. Path finding or fall. And let's actually, I'm gonna do this. Clear, stop. We only want to spawn one. We're too far away. So. Okay, where is our... Here's path following. Good. Continuous tracking is false. What the frick? What about find path to target? Is that on there? Maybe that might have gotten removed already. Okay, but the continuous tracking was set to false. Okay, where is this used? Oh, that's not used. That's not used at all. We said it and we never reference it again. Okay, so pathfinding. I think we need to do that. Yeah, that would always be false there.
Hello.
That Sylar.
It's John C.
No, it's not Sylar. Welcome in.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Mango Tier.
Sylar, Ray. How goes it, man? How goes the stream?
Oh, Lord.
What did we do today?
Oh, Lord.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him.
we got him. What the dog doing?
Did you fix your turrets maintaining enemies that were not within radius in their enemies within radius array? I'm trying to figure out my interaction state. Doing some work moving all my state tree stuff over. What I'm doing. The new fancy implemented meta state tree. Meta. I call it the meta state tree. Look at all this template. Look at all this template goodness here. Yeah, look at all that. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. But it works well, so that's what matters. Okay, we're building. We're building. Yes, I did. It's much better now. Nice. Got a few bugs fixed. Love that. Love that. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well over here. We had some issues with the vlogger. But the vlogger is all well and good now. Is no longer throwing a fit when we vlog in parallel, which is very nice. Okay, little space, dude. Okay, he's supposed to be continuously following, but he's not. Did the YouTube short side completely tank for you as well? I mean, today was a down day, yeah. Is that a universal thing? Uh-oh. I'll have to have a word with someone. But yeah, I just thought it was because I hadn't been streaming very much lately. And then I also forgot to turn on my mouse tracker, so that always hurts viewership as well. Not sure, last 4 streams has been super low, like YouTube blacklisted me or something very weird. I've noticed it's like really like, comes in waves. Like, I think there was a time for like when I first started streaming, it was super low, and then, you know, it started rising, and then I had like a fucking like a couple 10K viewer streams, and then it like dipped back down into like the 1 or 2K even number, concurrent total views type streams. And then it picked back up. And then after a while it went back up, and then I had a 22,000 viewer stream, which was, I think that's my largest one yet. And then it went down after that. So it's, yeah, just kind of hit or miss. I don't know if that's continuously going to be the case or if there are certain things that are changing. Hard to say. Okay, so let's go. He started following me there. No, where did you start following me? Right there, right there, Fred. Okay. Path following entity data. We do have that. Did we have it before? It was a different path. Different path. But yeah, right now I'm sitting at like 600 views, so yeah, pretty low day today. What do I want to see here? I do have find path to target. Yeah. Find path to target. So I got it here. Continuous tracking is true. And then path following. Continuous tracking is true here as well. Cool. Now, why is he not continuously following me? Oh, I wonder, like, I'm not, like, updating my location. He's continuously following the target. Okay, so, okay, right. I guess continuous tracking doesn't really make sense then at that point. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense then at that point. Because we're going to continuously follow... Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Maybe that's why I didn't put that there and I just forgot to delete. I think we maybe always delete it or something. And path to target. Well, I have to update this location. Go back to the state tree. State tree states. On enter, we will create it and add it, overwrite whatever is there. And then if we are running, find path data, let's get that data. If find path data. We can return failed here. That's a kind of a weird state to be there, but find path data, and then we'll need to, I guess, yeah, we just need to update but interact action move to location is not going to be updated either. How was I doing the continuous tracking? Oh, it was just a part of my old, yeah. And then I guess just like every frame. Oh, no, it's not interaction anymore, I don't think. I switched it to interact action. Didn't I? Move to interact. Oh no, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. Forget that. Oh yeah, I'm just getting the tree. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna be valid there anymore. So we need to get the interact action object location. Get interacting actor location. Yeah, that's not the best function for that case. Entity utils. Get, okay, import it, fine. Get something, try get entity location. Yeah, we'll do that because we have an op. I get entity location, I need to pass in not, yeah, you are not doing very well. Boom, welcome in. Yeah, yoink it, yoink away, boom, yoink away. Taylor sent me here to steal. No, give it back, please. It's not ready yet. It's half cooked. It's half baked. Active transform. I don't give a shit about that. We want interact action. Interacting object? Interacting object or interact with object? Oh my god, you even have like a little runaway emote. It's hilarious. Zoomies. You have the best emotes. I'm jealous. I only have the emote that you made me. That's all I have. Actor, it's interact with object. Interact with. This is an F vector. Plop that in there. Welcome in. Blasted. These are my fave. Boom egg gremlin mode. The zoomies one is good. FBI cat. Yes, I'll take them all, please. Please and thank you. Transition to state. Wait, why is this? Why are you broken now? Why are you broken now? Hello? NTD. Oh, did I forward declare that? Oh, it's there. Why are you complaining? Why are you complaining? I get entity location. Entity utils is not a class or namespace name. That's just not true. Well, I guess it's because entity utils isn't compiling, maybe. Not compiling because fstate tree entity data identifier is not found. Why are you not found all of a sudden? You were found. You were fine. What on earth happened here? Is it... Do we have some sort of a circular dependency happening? Is that what's happening? State tree states. Shouldn't be importing that. We import the state tree data. Which... Oh, we might be, yeah. So we import the old state tree, which imports colonist state tree, which imports state tree states, which now imports entity utils, which imports, you guessed it. Okay. So this function needs to live somewhere else. Can't have you imported there. Okay, new file. State tree utils. State tree utils. Boo, boo, boo. I think I need to fully import the things here. Okay, so transition to state now needs to... well, first of all, we can use state tree. Transition to state this way. F state. F state combat. Passing in what entity and entity subsystem? I should have the subsystem. Oh, and it's private. Public. Oh, you got the boom cola shaky. Do you have an explodey one too? I feel like that needs a follow-up explodey. Explodey shaky. Okay, where else did I use this at? That is now wrong. U state tree U. Okay, can we compile now that that's no longer a circular dependency? I have no explodey emotes. Oh no. Big sad. That is a big sad. I'm sure you could cook something up. Is that a Pepsi bottle? Like, did you take a Pepsi logo and put it on there? I'm not a brand. Yeah, there are many explosions happening in your stream. Do you have like, does your setup like react to emotes in the chat or just text? I know you can type text and have things happen, but if I were to do the shaky emote, would it do like a shaky thing? That could be a nice little incentive for subs, you know. Like you get access to commands via GIFs that other people don't have access to. Yes. Okay. Well, you already did it. There you go. If the word is in the emote, it does the command. Oh, right. Yeah, because it would just parse it as text anyway, I suppose. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so we did a thing here. It did compile now. It did compile now. Let's see if he updates his location. Okay, now he's not even coming to me at all. Now, okay, that didn't do at all what I wanted. That didn't do it at all. Bro, it didn't even put him in the state, did it? Oh no, it did. It just did it slightly after. State. Failed return from interaction transition. Okay, so we actually did hit the fail state. This is because we will have removed the find path to target. If it's not continuous tracking, we would remove it. But I do have it set to continue. I do have that. Enter state on F state interaction. Why do I feel like the state never gets added? I mean, if it does, maybe it only exists for a frame, so I don't see it logged in here. But yeah, we do have the path following. He did try to find a path. Wait, that's the wrong. There we go. There's the path. He did try to find that path there. But what removed the find path? I mean, okay, right. It's the path finding removed it. Did it? But no, it should have been continuous tracking. It should have been. Okay, live coding. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we do like immediately get there. Oh, right, because that never fucking said it. Right, that's the wrong one. I'm really mad I just wasted that time waiting for the... Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. It was the wrong... I have too many pathfinding structs. They're getting all jumbled in my noggin. Maybe it's my noggin that's jumbled. Come on, you can do it. Yay. Okay, good. Oh, there he goes. Wonderful. He's a little close. A little close. Like, if this were COVID, that would not be safe. I would be in danger right now. And then I go out of range and he moves back. Hello. Yeah, you're a little close there, bud. You're a little close there, bud. I think I can add to the interact distance buffer, perhaps. Maybe 200. Oh, he's still really close. Hang on. Fuck that shit. Where are you? Yeah, the acceptance radius is not being set to properly. We're setting it to interact action acceptance rate. Which what is that? Stop the interaction. Stop the count. Okay. Acceptance radius is just 30. Where do I set that at? Default acceptance radius. Yeah, I don't want it to be 30. That's way too close. Let me look at, where is it? PC character. I use this for acceptance radius equals just actor simple collision. So it really, what it should be is really what I want to do here is we'll do something like this: track data, tracked action, acceptance radius, and then we'll plus equal. So we'll get the radius from the thing that is being interacted with, plus equal interact data dot distance buffer, which probably want to set that back to 50. It'll be 30 plus 50 is 80. I don't know. Maybe we'll go 100. We'll see. We'll see. But now the actual distance buffer will be calculated. Dude, I just rebuild at this point. My goodness. And the other day, like, I ended my stream yesterday because, like, my computer was using a lot of RAM. That's one thing. But, like, there was like I had 3 or 4 gigs of RAM open, and like live coding did not want to run because it didn't have enough RAM. And I was like, what are we doing here? Complaining about the paging file. Brother, I have 4 gigs of open physical RAM. Just use that. It was one file. I couldn't even live code one file. Now we'll wait. Okay. I want to download some more RAM. Yeah, I did think about that. How could I be so foolish to forget to download more RAM? Okay, let's did that 200. Okay. So that should be baked in. Okay. 230. Okay, that did get look at that. Oh, he's so cute. You don't need to stop so suddenly. Okay. I want a little bit less, maybe, actually. 200 maybe a bit much. Dude, does my spawner keep moving? It does. Get over here. That's like a normal face-to-face conversation distance, right? We're not touching tips. That's good. You don't want to touch tips when you're having a conversation with someone. Well, I guess there are certain conversations you can't touch tips. But I think for just normal casual conversations, no tip touching. Oh. I think as long as our tips our tips might be grazing each other, actually. That is the tips are close, I will say. That looks good though. Let's figure out why we're not interacting. Should I commit? I kind of want to commit what I have here. It's like it's kind of working. Although, no, I want to see the div. I'm not touching you. And the noted emote. Write that down. Write that down. How did the "I'm not touching you" become so ubiquitous amongst children? Like, they're not that smart, you know what I mean? Maybe that was just me. Okay, but our interact options are not showing. They're not being displayed. I'm wondering if let's do this. Let's go interact. Okay, we are interacting. Okay, how do I show me need the blueprint debugger? Is that what I want? Yeah, this is what I want. So I am on this object, right? You have options. Are you... What is not hit tag? Is that invisible? Does that mean it's invisible? Interact options widget. Collapsed. Visible. We set it back. Okay, so is it supposed to be visible? It should be visible by default. Visible, but not hit testable. Okay, so it should be visible, right? Is this one visible? Can I... Are you gonna make me type in the whole name here? Self-analog. Okay, so they're all they all should be visible. There's 3 of these. I don't know which one. You have that one has no interact. That one has no interact option. That one has no interact. Okay, so why did that happen then? Because I'm quite sure. Date interaction widget. Well, I guess if it's valid, we just set it. Which maybe it was, although we get here each time, right? Yes, so we're constructing it with the new options, which we've verified are populated. Show me the blueprint debug. Do I still have the... Yeah, these are all still in here. I don't know if they're where do these exist at? Where do these exist at? Might be on their way to get garbage collected. Yeah, but we should be getting here, right? Unless it constructed before this. We have that. And then init highlighted options. What does that look like? Oh, right. Wrong. Action options container. We have no highlighted options yet. Well, or no. Yeah, no. Yet. And then we construct interaction option. And we add a child, add it as a child to the horizontal options container. Oh dear. So now do we have, we still don't have highlighted options. Like this should have gotten hit once. What's happening? Okay. Did that not even log? Okay, that's a problem. Okay, that didn't even log. What? Bro, it didn't even fucking log. Are you kidding me? What is happening right now? I literally hit this. That is this event construct. Bro, what is there, dude? There's some stupid ass Unreal Engine thing happening. Dark Kamui-kun, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Like, I literally hit this. Like, I put a breakpoint here. I constructed the container. Why is the construction event not happening? Okay, well we're gonna have to manually refresh it from here. Hey there, welcome. Okay, refresh with num showed up. Okay, so we did refresh with num1. Yeah, I guess I need to stop relying on construction events, right? Which means I'll need to manually refresh this as well. Where is, yeah, that. Yeah, I guess I just have to recall this. Which is very dumb. Just do that, I suppose. Is that a breakpoint? Did I hit a breakpoint there? Hello? I think I hit a... Was that a breakpoint or what was that? I still don't have fucking options, dude. I hate the UI, man. Why do you make just showing a list of options so hard? Why? Okay, what are you doing? Once again, another thing that's like being constructed that I probably have some event. Okay, no, I don't. Wait a second. I do. Never mind. Pre-construct and construct. So, would I be using pre-construct? But I mean, I wouldn't have the construction params at this point. The whole reason I'm doing it this way. Why is this suddenly not working? Like. Okay, horizontal options container is invalid. That's just like a that's just like a thing on here. How could that be invalid? Oh my god. Okay, I put a breakpoint there because like something weird, really weird is happening. I'm sure there's like some fucky reason. Okay, so we got here. Give me the blueprint debugger. Horizontal options container is unknown. Why? What kind of state is this widget in? Do I need to like maybe I need to like add it to something first? I set owning player. What do we do here? Do I need to like add to viewport or something? Okay, where was that interaction option? Find by class member. What do we do here? I wish I could see inline like what function it was plugged into. So I didn't have to like go find all of this. Oh right, get interaction subtext component. It gets added by the interface, yeah. So I don't explicitly add. Let's just see what happens if I do that. Add to viewport. Do that. Okay, blueprint debugger. You see, okay, so now it does have that. Interesting. Okay, I guess that's I'm learning now that is why. Yeah, and so okay, kind of a weird spot for that. Okay, so why aren't you getting okay, so I think the reason is God, I need to remember this now. I think the reason is then that get subtext thingo. I need to find where that's used at. There we go. Get interaction subtext component. Oh. Okay, so this should be on the character. Yeah, update interact widget. Update interact widget. You are called from update interact. So let's just see if we even get here. How many times? Every frame? Okay. We'll go there. All right. Get there. Oh god, it's gonna... Okay, so we do get here. This is unknown. Interact action. The target is myself. Oh no, the humanoid embassy, wrong one. So we went there. We go here. As matching, so did we hit there? No. Because we don't have the gameplay tag at that point, maybe? Is that why? Hang on. Okay. Okay, gotta wait for him to stop moving and not look at him so we don't just breakpoint indefinitely here. Okay, gonna happen. Okay, yeah, so we don't have the tag at that point. And so this gets called likely. Let me check the stack trace here. Call stack. Refresh interaction. So interact. It's basically a null interacting object. So we get there. So I call the interact, and I guess we don't add the tag. Because this right here, I see like the variables and stuff here still, or no? Probably not. That would be too useful. That would be too useful. I would like to see what that interact action was at this point. I guess I can see here. Okay. I mean, that looks right. And so we would have called interact on the thing we're interacting. Okay, so NPC character. Did we not hit that? Oh, it takes another frame now. It doesn't add immediately, right? Yeah, it takes another frame. So yeah, it's not there yet. Okay. That's why. This is why I don't leave the house. They say the coast is clear, but they won't catch me yet. I'll know that song. It's a great song. Like my spirit animal song. Okay, so what are we doing about this? So interaction probably has been broken for some time because of that. My first thought is just I was actually going to hold your breath. I was actually going to delete gameplay tag and use my own int tags for performance. Now the time to do so. Let me think here. I could delay a frame. That's kind of the hack. Delay a frame. Use one of those delay nodes or whatever. Let's see if that works. Let's just see if that works. Oh, I have to use that in the event graph. We'll delay here. Isn't there just like a delay one frame? Okay, let's also, I need to delete. Maybe this still won't work. No tag. Still didn't work. I mean, he has the tag. Like, he will get the tag. Vlogger. I choose you. Like, he should have the tag. Where is owned tag? He does have the is being interacted. Okay, so that's the framework got added. I guess I don't know the frame where I did the interact. And I don't know. Yeah, I do call interstate on interaction before the is being interacted with gets added. And yeah, I would have called, yeah. Yeah, the delay there actually doesn't matter. That doesn't make a difference. Because I need to delay in between. Yeah, so that actually does nothing. There. That doesn't save us. Yeah, I need to delay after this point. After that point. After... In between, yeah, okay. What do I want to do about that? I could come up with a better, like, way to check if they're being interacted with, which is really just like if they have an interacting with interact action, which does get added to me. So maybe I can just write a function for that real quick. As matching, yeah, because it's gonna be an entity data lookup regardless. That doesn't really, maybe even just fucking delete that. We'll leave it in there for posterity. Let's go to interact utils. Interact utils. Get to interact action. So basically, just this, if this is not equal to null, right? But also, like, why am I getting this if interact action? It's the subtext. So hang on, let me. What is the interacting object when I get? Yeah, so when we're just looking at it, it's still both of us. So it's like I don't know what kind of interact action this is. Like, I'm just looking at it. It's not even a different class. Okay. But I should get his interact action, not this one. This is like the incoming interact action, right? There we go. Yeah, that gets past the current one. Yeah, it's just one we make. We don't actually set it. Okay, so we need to get the owner, the entities one here. It's not going to be blueprint pure, is it? Oh, I did make it blueprint pure. Yay! Entity. That should be set at that point. There we go. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. And we're back. We're so fucking back. Okay. We have a quest. Did you generate a quest or no? I would like you to have generated a quest, please, sir. There we go. Whispering Glade ailment. The Whispering Glade is troubled. I need someone to investigate the cause of the imbalance. What kind of signs should I be looking for? Strange plants, unusual smells, disturbances in the earth, anything out of place. The essence of the glade will be tainted. Ooh. I love a good taint. You know me. Tell me more about this sickness. Subtle yet pervasive. Ooh. A disruption to the natural harmony. I feel it most strongly in my connection to the animals. They are afraid. Oh no. I'm picturing a frightened boom. Daradel has requested that I investigate the Whispering Glade to find the source of a sickness that is impacted. Investigate the Whispering Glade? What source is this? Thank you, Jet. My name is Jet Windward. Cool. Okay, so interactions are workings. Okay, I think we can commit this now. Grow your consistency. Welcome in. I did take like entire last week off, so I don't know. It doesn't. That's not super consistent. Dean, welcome. Hello, sir. Let's commit this. So this is like, put direct state into new state. And push. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, what's our next state? I'm glad that did get resolved. Well, let's go back and delete our stupid Fuxy Wuxy logs here. Yes. 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 Yeah. Oh, and then I need to. We go. That was unnecessary. I don't think I changed either of those. But I did. I put a construct. No, definitely. Where's the NPC guy? Okay, that looks good. Okay. Close to the right. How much is the game is done? Like, is it halfway or something? We're probably like, maybe 10, 15%. Been 3 years now, so yeah, about 10, maybe even 5%. Let's go 5, 1 or 2% actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, 1 or 2%. Yeah, Hangi, the Hangi state, which is an entire state tree. An entire state tree. Okay. Sub-state trees would be interesting to work into the meta state tree I built, but that's too much complication for me. My brain just does not want to do that. This is going to be a complicated one. Finding food. Okay, so when they get hungry, they try to use any food from their inventory to eat it. If they cannot, they try to find food within colony storage. Move to the storage location, pick up food from storage, and if it fails, if we fail to move there, we blacklist it. We don't get stuck there. If that fails, we go find a food location, which is just an environment query. A query on the environment to find food within a radius. Move to that food location, grab food. If we can't get there, blacklist it. If there's no nearby food, We run to a random point and try it again. We just run around looking for food. No one else is working on the project. I'm just joking about it. I don't know what the Okay, so we will need to test that one with the procedural terrain level. Let me think about this. Let me look at the state tree. So, interaction state, that's all. That was easy. That was easy peasy right there. Now this is big time. State hangy. Okay, we will put that underneath F hangy state def. State hangy. No, it said hangry. No, hangy. Okay. Bro, remember my name. You're my daily YouTuber. Well, I will if you come back and hang out for a while. I probably will start to remember your name. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of states here. So I guess when we enter, I need to figure out like what we're doing. Use food from inventory. So yeah, these are going to need to be probably just changed into like template function. You don't answer my question. What was your question? Does anyone else? No one else is working on it. Okay, so let's look at, what was it? It was like use from inventory is the task. Come on, open. Use from inventory. Okay, yeah, so I think we'll want to turn this into a utility function. Look at previous fourth comment. Dude, I answered your question. I don't know what you want, man. I'm not gonna count. Okay, tag query. Okay, yeah, so we want to do this. Oh, the tag query. Use items, tag query. Okay, this is actually going to be straightforward. I only really need to copy. I need to copy that. And just started my game dev class and also C#. Well, this is C++, so. But that's nice. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, use from inventory. I need to get the inventory. So we can go auto inventory equals. I think I have a function. Get inventory. Oh, it's a context object. We'll do it manually. Although it would be really nice to have a function. gonna have to start watching more of it. Hell yeah, I would appreciate that. Your game is likely similar to GTA 6 or no, not gonna be GTA 6. It is going to be an RPG Colony Sim Roguelite. Procedural destructible terrain. It's inventory. Okay, so let's do it. No, we want to pass in. Entity subsystem. Okay, get inventory component for entity btx dot subsystem dot entity. Okay, so we have the inventory. If inventory. Yeah, we can potentially just like immediately do. Right, so I need to come up with the tag query. How do I use this from C++? It's kind of annoying. Create editable query. How do I use this? Okay, good. What is name of your project visualization tool? Because it is so easy to understand big projects by using visualization tools. Are you talking about the vlogger? It's just a... That's what you're talking about. That's just a built-in Unreal Engine thing. Root expression. Oh my god, of course this is something that's like probably really stupid to work in C++. Oh, here we go. Nice. Thank God I looked at that. Okay. I have a quirky example. I like that. All tags, man. Okay, what? Then we not gotta go through here and look. Which is just food. Any tags match food. Oh yeah, and then don't I need to... Yeah, we just pass in food. There, because it's not a C++ defined tag. Okay, tag query. Consider yourself query food tag query. Although this maybe I should be passing this into some entity data to like add food. Maybe this is too much happening in the state tree. And we should do this in a processor. This feels like too much to happen in this. But I also don't want to create like a whole nother ass processor. I gotta get the proxy actor too. And then what was the error checking here? If it's not equal to end. Inventory, yeah. Use item. Does that return a bool? Be used item? I don't know. I forget what I returned there. So if we be used item. Yeah, we will need to add some addition. This is kind of a complicated, way more complicated. I am feeling like I should add this. F state hangy. I'll say no food in it. So if that's the case, we will continue. Which means we either I'll say either we don't have an inventory or there is no food in our. So that's where we're at right now. Okay, so what was our next thing here? We got to find colony storage. We got a colony storage query task. Colony storage query task. Okay, and then let me quickly check if there's anything else I needed. Now we just use item. Okay, so we're good there. Good there. Colony storage query task. Let's get the current entity location. God, we're like importing so many things in here that I feel like I shouldn't need to do. We need colony data. Yeah, that does make sense. Colony data. God, this is gonna get kind of big. I don't like how this is. It's not decoupled very well. I'm a little worried about it. Item tag query. Is it the same thing? Food item, same thing. Okay, so let's hoist that. We will hoist that. Okay, if we have done this, else, this is going to be no food in colony. And honestly, if we don't have an inventory, if we don't have an inventory, we should fail, honestly. So let's do this. We should fail. Because, like, we need to pick something up. Okay, found in colony storage. Then what do? We make a pickup item action. We got like a whole thing here. Okay, so we have to do all of it, which is not very, this is not very modular. default interaction point. Okay, let's go to interact utility. Is there anywhere else I use this pickup item action? Okay, so basically no, there's nowhere else that I use that such that it would be read. Okay, let's do a U function, not this is all my generic utility. Interaction. Okay. Static. U pickup item action. Make pickup item action. Not from hit result. It'll be very specific. Make pickup item action. This specifically needs to be out storage, out item. There's so much to pass in here, actually. So we will need the entity subsystem, I think. Yeah, I guess we would need to. Well, this should return it'll return null pointer if it wasn't found. Yeah, okay. So I do need an owner object, which I think maybe can just be the proxy actor, right? The outer. Change that to proxy actor. So we're gonna do interacting. What is this? U object. Interacting object. Item. We do want item. Const U object. And this should be like a storage object. I don't know how reusable this is. And building utils. Interacting object needs to be non-const. What is that? Interacting with storage. Oh yeah, so this needs to be like a building object actor. Yeah. And then we can just return null pointer here. Desired quantity. Okay, so replace some of this now. Is item gonna have the quantity on it? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Desired quantity. Is that or no, that's passed in. That's passed in. And we just set that. Okay. Yeah, we need to pass it in. Desired quantity. And I think maybe this just needs to clear internal flags. And then I guess I will need to pass in the entity location. Kind of a lengthy function. Kind of a lengthy function. Okay, but now in the state, we can just interact utils make pickup item action. No, not even close. I do need to get the proxy actor. I need to re-get that. Desired quantity 1? Is that what I do? I think that's what I do. I just need one of colony storage. Yeah, just one. I'm going to make this action. I have the interact action. Okay. The interact action, what was I doing with that? I put it out on the instance data. Yeah. And then what do I do with it? What do I do with it? I just kind of use it. I don't do anything with it. Okay. I think I should probably put that on the interact data. F interact data. So put that on the interact data. T strong object pointer, of course, because otherwise that's just going to get garbage. Okay, so it's on the interact action. So I think I need the interact action. I think then can be a processor. I think it should be a processor. That's, oh, if I can get that working, that'll be really nice. Because it's basically all the same as like move to whatever we're interacting with, you know. There's an acceptance radius on it. There is a move to location. I think I'll change that to do a lookup on the interact with object. Which maybe at that point they can change into entities. And it would basically just be the same as the interact state. Similar to. Watch your stream. Oh, how's it going? It's going well. Thank you for coming back. Welcome back. Yeah, so I think if we just like make an interact process, I think maybe we should be good. And then that can handle this case a little bit as well. I don't want him to actually interact with the thing, though. But we'll have to do some type checking as well. I think that would be good. And I think that's something that I'm going to do next time. I think it's time for me to get off. I'm gonna watch some football. I'm gonna get some food, gonna probably work out, and enjoy the rest of my Sunday. Oh, I'm like waiting. Hello. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for spending your Sunday with me. It was a nice cozy Sunday. Davino is the only other one streaming right now. We'll send you guys over there, and he does the YouTubes as well, so we will do the live redirect to YouTube for the thousands of viewers that I have on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, thanks everyone. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. Take care, everyone, and goodbye.